Hey, what's up, everybody? Excuse me. I still have a remarkably swollen jaw, uh, which is why I'm not at work right now. I went into the ER and basically got told it's not bad enough for us to do anything, but it's also bad enough that I can't have a dentist fix it. So I'm apparently stuck in limbo where no doctor has any idea how to help me. I love it. Not what I wanted to lock onto. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, I fell off. Trying to do platforming up here. Nailed it. Oh yeah, that I tried to just like walk around the corner of that one and it didn't work. That's what happened. I remember. It's been a few days. Alright. Nighty night. I also did forget that we were playing as Piss Knight, which is the funniest. I wish this sword would turn yellow so we could use it as the Piss sword, but unfortunately, that is not the cards. Alright. A what? I don't like that name. Huh. Cool. Base game weapon, by the way. Jump over this foot, please. Thank you. Well. The animations even take longer than just hitting him, so. Elden Lord Bracers. Increases strength by 200, reduces weapon stamina cost by 4%. If you do not have a weapon equipped in, yeah, gain 5 stamina recovery, 15 HP recovery per second for 1 minute. Gosh dang, that's kinda insane actually. Big hammer. Oh wow, it's actually not a big hammer. Is that it? Is that all that does? Large amount of posture damage. I mean, that's cool. What if we had 2 hammers? This weighs less and hits harder, so I think we're gonna go with this. This is just a regular hammer. That's a great hammer. I'm cool with that. Strength scaling in that one's only an A though, so. Alright, cool. Well, that's still a cool weapon to have. I'm glad we went and got it. I also admittedly completely forgot that was the weapon we were going to get. Because it's been a couple days. Okay, we did that one, we did that one, we did that one. Killed a Geel. Killed the Grafted Scion. We could go to there, kill the Crucible Knight. There's also a couple... I kind of want to go through most of the catacombs just to see what items are hidden at the end of them. Because there's a lot of weapons that are drops only in the base game that this made not drops only. But let's see what our friend Crucible Knight up here is chilling doing. Oh, what's up, Dauntless? Oh, are you streaming? Ow. Ah! Two hours of no chatters. Oh yeah, I know that feel. Those streams are tough. Get out of here. Perma crashes? Oh, really? I haven't had any issues with it. Starting with the new season. I've been having a lot of fun with the new season, actually. I only got to play Emma Frost once. I'm sorry about that, man. Is what it is. It could just be a day where people are busy. You know. You're the only person I've had in chat so far today, so I don't remember how much I need to level up now. Okay, yeah, I have more than enough. Oh yeah, Nvidia is kind of questionable sometimes. Some of their stuff is great, some of their stuff is not. Okay. Oh, okay, this is not a great heavy attack. Kid, you lock onto it, please. Do they just sit there and spam that attack? Because if so, that is vile. What's up, Shajit? I still have a an infection in my jaw. Yo, what's up, that dude? No, not a toothache. It's a full-on infection. It actually doesn't hurt that bad. Praise God. Because with as swollen as it is, it's like I put in the Discord. I legitimately look like a hockey player after taking a puck to the face. There's not an exaggeration on that, right? It looks rough, but it's not really painful. It's just it's frustrating because you can kind of tell if you hear it on my S's. I kind of whistle a little bit because of how swollen it is. So my speech is a little rough. But, this one I've had for a while. It's just over the last couple of days that it's gotten worse. And I've essentially been told he was just playing music. I had no reason to do that. Oh, hey. I have to get a tooth removed on Wednesday. I'm not smooching people. But yeah, I have scheduled a tooth removal for Wednesday, but they can't remove it if my face is still swollen, so. But then I go into the ER and they're like, oh, there's nothing we can do for you. You gotta get the tooth pulled. I'm like, that's great. I've been told I can't get the tooth pulled if it's swollen. And I've been told by you that the only way to help the swelling, outside of just prescribing me more antibiotics, is getting the tooth pulled. Ow. Just get the pliers. I'd love to, man. I was more for the flame incantation. Dope. Well, see, the thing is, I'm actually... I was told, when I went into the ER this morning, I was told, continue taking the antibiotics that I was prescribed, and, so it's like, if I wake up tomorrow, and I'm still not any better, then I go to a different ER that has an oral surgeon. And the advantage with that is that counts as a regular surgery, which means it will be completely covered. It won't have to go through dental insurance. So, if I do get that lanced and the tooth removed there at a hospital, I won't have to pay for anything. Which would be very nice, because then I could use the money I didn't pay for to actually get an implant. I'd prefer that, honestly, the string and door method. There's not enough of the tooth left to do the string and door method. Yeah, that's the thing. This is what baffles me about American healthcare. This, for me, Shajit, going through 2 insurances, $600. $600 just to get the tooth pulled. That's not for the implant. But if even with this swelling and everything, which swelling in your face, like if you have an infection in your face, that's bad because it can not only destroy your teeth or your jaw or anything, it can get into your brain and kill you. Like, it can kill you. Oh no, not $600 Monopoly money. This isn't like when you go to the ER and they send you a bill for $5,000, you can just ignore it and they write it off as a tax write-off. They make you, with the dental stuff, they make you pay like a transaction, essentially. You can't leave the building until you've given them your money. So it's not like other healthcare places where it's just like they just treat it as a tax write-off. The dentists will get their money from you. But excuse me. That's what baffles me. Even with this, it's considered cosmetic. I'm not really scared because the thing is, if I'm still like this tomorrow, I go into the hospital, I might get admitted, I might have to take another day off work, and if I do, it is what it is. But then I'll get IV antibiotics there. They'll most likely pull the tooth, and with my insurance regular, I'll be completely covered. It's free. I get a walk out of the hospital completely fine. So I'm not overly worried. God's got me. Yeah. That's the same way it is here, Dauntless. Dental is considered completely separate from other healthcare. And all dental care is considered cosmetic, which is why it's so much more expensive, and most insurance denies most coverage for it. The one that got me when I was looking at the itemized bill for all the dental work I have to get done, there's one of my teeth that's pretty bad, that's broken. That they have to put me under. They can't just numb me for it. They have to actually put me under anesthesia to remove it. They have it itemized. They show out like the price for each thing. They charge for every 15 minutes of anesthesia. 15 minutes. Canada's having a massive doctor shortage. Yeah, because the doctor salaries probably aren't as exorbitant in Canada as it is in the US. Which I can understand doctors being paid so well, but at the same time, I've met some doctors that do not deserve to be doctors, and I don't trust them as far as I can throw them. There's a lot of stuff about, like, the insurance world is a scam. There's a lot that the systems of America are not built well. Or they're built with the intention of lining people's pockets, not helping you.
I was as a reviler. You still wish to learn from me?
Yeah, more people. Yep, exactly.
Very well, but I refuse to anticipate.
Bye. $50 to 70 years, doctor's gonna be using ChatGPT. You're probably not wrong. Probably won't even be that long. It'll probably be 5 to 10 years. But yeah, like for example, I could give a great example. There was a doctor that I went to when I was younger. That was... He was a neurologist because I was having issues with seizures at the time. Haven't for a while now, so praise God. But definitely was a struggle when I was younger. This is a number of years ago now. This is 2017, so you know, I was... I think I was 18 at the time. Well, the doctor's really short with my mom. My mom had taken me to the appointment because there was a lot of stuff I didn't remember, obviously, because I had a freaking seizure. So I had to rely on her to give a lot of the information. Well, the doctor was just being an ass the entire time to her, and it was like, what did she do? Like, why is he so... She didn't do anything. It turns out that specific doctor was well known for being a huge misogynist, and like, he was so rude when my mom took me in. The next appointment, when my dad brought me, nicest guy in the world, coincidentally. I stopped going to that doctor, believe it or not, because... I'm sorry, you're not going to disrespect my mom like that. No, it was not Dr. House. Dr. House may be an asshole, but at least he's an asshole to everybody. It's not... It is not exclusive to any... race, gender, religion, creed, you know. He's just like, you're my patient, I'm gonna fix you, and I'm gonna insult you in the process. No, this was just some Indian dude who I guess, I don't know if it's... I don't know, because when we looked him up online, there was a ton of reviews. He had like a 1.9 review, because he was just so unbelievably disrespectful to any women. Yes, that's true. He was also an ass to a lot of people who didn't necessarily deserve it. But it's like, the thing that just baffled me about it, I'm like, dude, you're supposed to be a doctor. You're supposed to be taking care of people. How did you make it as far as you did, being so... bias against a group of people? Like, how did you become a certified doctor when you so blatantly have a hatred of winning. House or Patch Adams?
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
I don't want any trouble either, bro. I just want to buy stuff from you. Actually, I just want a bell bearing. Because all of this is very useful.
All done?
All done. See you later, bro. that is funny. Judge the two doctors by their ability to fight each other. Patch Adams probably more pleasant to deal with, but you could show up to House with an unknown disease and he would like he would be a complete ass while also discerning every single one of your symptoms and fix you without even knowing what the disease was. House is the doctor equivalent of Saul Goodman. House is to doctors as Saul Goodman is to lawyers. I'm killing every one of you a-holes. You have asthma, oof. Bronchitis is rough, dude. It's reality TV. That's how they get away with it. I've had both bronchitis and pneumonia, and I don't know which one's worse. Because bronchitis is like so dry. It's like somebody sucked all the moisture out of your lungs. What the heck? Holy moly! Okay, could you calm down? I'm being attacked by the sheep? I know they're rams, but still. It's completely unprovoked. Please lock on to the midget with the magic sword. Thank you. Good grief. Shield of Starlight. Cool. Now I can deal with the rest of these. Stop attacking me, you stupid rams! Ableist? Collect all these. You get out of doing sports. Yeah, I get out of, I mean, I didn't get out of sports when I was younger. I wanted to play sports, but... What? What is this? What's the point of this? Okay. Hey, a teleporter. I didn't get out of sports. I wanted to play them, but I am to the point now where it's like, yeah, I can't play sports. My body falls apart too easily. Oh. Just like that, huh? Well, all right then. Oh man. Sports are fun. They are very difficult, and some people take them way too seriously. I played football in high school, and I enjoyed it. But, definitely not something I could do anymore. Nor could I have continued it had I kept it up after high school. What phone do I use? This is not a chest. I thought this was a chest. Okay. Samsung A14, I think. Interesting expansion on the little ruins that was here initially. Okay, I'll come back. I don't think I have your sister right now. Little jellyfish, I'm sorry. Oh, yes, American football. Sorry. Yeah, no, I never played soccer. Or football. You kick it, you throw it, you run with it. You do a lot with the football. Ooh, that's cool. I needed to cross the other bridge. Good job. Listen, I can't exactly say things right now. I know I probably would have butchered it anyways, but yes, that actually is 100% correct. And I'd also like to say, not at all the archetype of person that plays football most of the time. The douchiest kids in my high school were not on the football team because were there a lot of big egos on the football team? Absolutely. There were a lot of guys who thought very highly of themselves, but it was never a oh man, yeah, like I'm the bully kind of. I think I'm so good, because you would not have survived in the locker room if you had that attitude. try to push other guys around, yeah, that does not work. In a locker room full of guys who are the same size as you. Dude, an American football anime would go so hard, actually. That's a fantastic idea. I'm surprised that hasn't been made. Oh my gosh, just hit them, thank you. I don't know. I've never been a big GTA guy. I played a little bit of GTA 5, and a little bit of San Andreas. They're just not my kind of games. There's nothing wrong with them necessarily. I will say, the point in GTA 5 that I was like, I'm not cool with it. I did not like doing the torture sequence as Trevor in GTA 5. I was not thrilled about that one. I felt that one could have been a cutscene. Ow. Fair enough, I guess. I can't fault his decision making there. What movie did you see, Fajit? Tumbad? Horizon? Yeah, Horizon Zero Dawn and Horizon Forbidden West. I played Zero Dawn. I 100%ed Zero Dawn, actually. I very much enjoyed that game. I never messed with Forbidden West. Indian folklore about greed. Interesting. I'm not really a horror movie guy myself, to be honest. What the? Bro just decided to show back up from wherever he went to. Hey, buddy. How you doing? I don't have any reason to topple you right now. I wonder if there's anything that's actually going to be useful to me over here. This is the not fun side of Grace to get to, because there's that bandit top of the stairs. Grab this real quick, sir. Thank you. Bye-bye. Oh, yeah, AI. What was the... Oh. I was looking at shorts last night when I was trying to go to bed, because there's just a couple of channels that I watch that post shorts content. And, as I'm scrolling through some of the videos after looking at his, I find one that is a live stream, which, okay, first of all, what's the point of a shorts live stream? I do not understand it. Let me watch this live stream vertically. That's a good, like, is that for the TikTokers who aren't used to having a full screen to watch what they're watching? Like, I don't know. But anyways, it was literally just a live stream of Jack Black from the Minecraft movie doing the I am Steve. Just over and over and over again. So it's literally I am Steve. I am Steve. I am Steve. Non-stop. I maybe there's something I don't understand. Like, I get haha funny, it's a meme, but I don't see the appeal. Maybe it's because if you like set your phone down while watching a TikTok or something like that in the other room, and you go to take a whiz and you forget to pause the video, so it's just sitting there repeating over and over again. Maybe that's the appeal of it. I want to be a voice actor, man. I've actually practiced quite a lot. I do voices for my my players whenever we're doing D&D. Great. Wonderful. Awesome. Love it. Thank you. No, I've wanted to live stream D&D. It's just, that's a tough thing to set up, especially when it's like, we can hardly get together to play D&D our regular once a week to try and set it up to do it twice a week, or, you know, it's not an easy thing to set up. But I have batted around the idea of finding some other small YouTubers and seeing if they wanted to play. Excuse me, I need to take a drink. Not for a while, Shajit. I just don't feel like showing my face, especially not right now. Freaking look like Chunk from the Goonies. Hey, guys. I legitimately, the number of people when I was going into work yesterday who thought that I was packing dip into my lip, I was just like, no, that's not what I'm doing. My jaw hurts. Thank you. I plan on, I've been looking at, there's this website called Casting Call Club that you can get a bunch of small, I'm gonna move somewhere else where I don't have this giant ass bell just drowning out everything I say. Oh, yeah, by the way, I should probably lower the game audio so it's not the same volume as me. That'd probably be a good idea. But, I want to get a better mic before I look into it too much. Because, I mean, this mic's not bad, but it's so finicky that I don't want to be in the middle of a voice acting session and have to be like, oh, I'm sorry, my mic's not working right. Like, that's a terrible look. So, I plan on getting myself a better mic before too long. I plan on getting myself a mixer. Like, there's a... Oh, it's really the only two things. And they're not that expensive, I guess, in the grand scheme of things. But I once I get those, I will start diving headfirst into some smaller acting opportunities. Ow. Ow, stop it. That's great, get staggered, idiot. Man, would have been great if I didn't miss both of those. What's my favorite class in Elden Ring? I don't know that I have a favorite class. I definitely, it would probably be voicing something like Ghost Stories. It would probably be, what is it? Harold's the one for health. I'm gonna mix it up with the Dark Souls ones, because those are the ones I'm more familiar with. Harold's the one that's all about health. Is it Vagabond that's the strength one? Eat my ass, I hate your fireballs. Might be better to run from that attack. Yep, okay. Don't mind me just figuring out how to fight this guy in my 8th playthrough of this game. It's not really 8th, it's like 5th, but still. Should have probably known that by now. Think of a big black man chasing you. Well, I guess he's not racist. That show is so terrible, but so funny. I love Ghost Stories. His little laugh. His silly little requests. Touch me. His funny reprimands. Touch me harder. Oh my gosh. Ow. You're new. You're also a pancake now. Ooh, whoa. New tree. New tree, who dis? I use my horse. That's I have been told, so I had a really, it's funny, it made me really self-conscious actually. Not because it was like insulting or anything, but I never realized it about myself. But my mom pointed out to me that whenever I sing, I don't, you know, she's like, you know, when most people sing, they sing in their voice. You know, they adapt things to their voice. But she's like, when I hear you sing, it's like you're trying to mimic the singer that the singer of the song you're singing. So like when I sing Johnny Cash, it's like I try and mimic all of the sounds of Johnny Cash's voice. And it's the same for any artist I sing, which now has made me like kind of subconscious about it, where I'm like, oh gosh, now I gotta try and sound unique so it doesn't sound like I'm just copying the artist. That was really funny. Apparently I'm fairly decent at impressions. I don't know how well I could sing right now. The police station scene? Yeah, I can't do that one. Yeah, I don't even know how. What's up, dude? Can I sound like Light? If you're talking about Light from Death Note, I haven't watched Death Note yet, so I don't know what he sounds like. Death Note's one of the anime that I have on my list that I really need to watch. See, my problem too is if a character's voice is too high, like I couldn't do Naruto because his voice is too high pitched, and I can't speak that high pitched. I kind of know Goku's. I'll be real, I never watched Dragon Ball as a kid either. I know the only time I've heard Frieza's voice is the... Well, that's new. But Goku's kind of like, it's me, Goku. I can't really do that one either. That one I'm not familiar enough with. One I can do really well, specifically because I've been told that I look like him. I was like, well, I have to learn the voice now, is Shaggy. I don't know how well I can do it with my lips swollen like it is. Like Zoink Scoob. What's one of his... I don't know, man. This seems pretty sketchy. And I can I can I can do Scooby kind of as well. Not as well as Shaggy, but my favorite one to do. It's the terrible meme where it's like, "Like Zoink Scoob, I think she has an extra chromosome. Roro Raggy, read." I can't. Oh my gosh. Such a stupid meme. Oop, oop. That was a little spooky. We're fine though. Ow. Rude. Oh my gosh. That is one of my favorite memes of all time. Oh, yeah, there's no pathway up out of there. It's like an invincible character? There's none really that I've practiced. I've tried Omni-Man a little bit, but I can't quite replicate oh gosh, why did I lose the voice actor's name? Also plays J. Jonah Jameson. It's see his face. I don't know why I completely lost his name. Oh, I don't remember Rex's voice well enough to do his voice. You gotta remember, I've still only seen season 1, so. Well, that was nice. What is his freaking name? Why can't I remember his name? Yeah, I watched season 1 back when it came out. I thought it was pretty good. And then I just didn't watch season 2. Not for any particular reason. I just didn't watch it. Because I'm terrible at watching TV shows. Not Cecil. No, I'm trying to think of the voice actor's name for Omni-Man. Same one who played J. Jonah Jameson in Spider-Man. That is really irritating that I can't remember his name. Isn't his last name Simpson? OJ? Okay, I have to look up his name. It's gonna drive me crazy. I'm gonna be so mad at myself. Shut up, phone. Yeah, J.K. Simpson. Simpson? Simmons. J.K. Simmons. Simmons, yeah, it's Simmons. J.K. Simmons. Gosh dang, I'm kind of mad at myself for not getting that as fast as I should have. I can't quite replicate his voice as much as I'd love to. Are you serious? Okay. I can tell you who I can do. Patrick Warburton. And more specifically, Kronk. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. You got me. By all accounts, it doesn't make any sense. Ow. Those are probably the best ones I can do. I mean, just on the virtue of Patrick Warburton's voice just being his voice, I could do any Patrick Warburton character. So, like, I could do Joe from Family Guy. Hey, Peter. I don't think I really have that many other voices. Not that are, like, specific to, like imitations. Because I have a lot of voices that I just do myself that I use for, like, D&D. We want more Joe from Family Guy. The one thing that's about Patrick Warburton's voice that I can't mimic is how he sounds when he gets angry. Because I've tried to do his character from B-Movie. When he sprays Barry with the air freshener, he's like, "Yeah, well, how do you like the smell of flame?" Like, I just can't quite get. I'm like almost there, but it's just off. I don't even know. Let's just dump more into health, because we could use more health. My health bar is still remarkably tiny. See, I mean, I'm also going to be, you know, naturally more critical of myself, because, you know, most everyone is that way. I've always had a difficult time giving myself a lot of credit for things. Oh, it's like, there's always this little thing. It's like I'm always striving for perfection that I can't reach. No, you don't. Oh my gosh, would you stop being a freaking... Thank you. I'm not a skinwalker. I can guarantee you I'm not a skinwalker. See a skinwalker plays. That is a funny concept, though. A chill skinwalker that just makes a YouTube video and doesn't kill people. But yeah, legit, probably the funniest thing I ever did with my little bit of voice acting talent. Or it's my practice for doing certain voices, because you got to take into account too. I have practiced these voices quite a bit, so I've honed them somewhat decently. But I love when I lived with my roommate. Um, he comes home from work one day and all the lights are off. It's at nighttime. It's late enough. This is on my day off. He gets home at like 9 o'clock at night, so it's all dark. All the lights are off in the house, and he's like, it's weird because I'm not asleep that early. I stay up. Both of us would stay up until like 2 in the morning. I'm sitting at the table. To give a little picture of how our apartment looked. You open the door. There was pretty much immediately, you had like maybe 2 feet of wall, and there was an immediate left into his room. And it, maybe another short little bit of wall, half a foot. And then it was the living room to the left, and to the right was a little like bar counter and the kitchen, and then the dining room just next to the kitchen. And then when you go straight, it was to the left my room, to the right the main bathroom. So I'm sitting at the kitchen table all the way to the right at the head of the table. And he comes in and he walks in and I just go, and I scared the crap out of him because he's like, I didn't expect freaking Scooby-Doo to come out of the dark. Like he was hunting me. Easily the best thing I did with that Scooby-Doo voice. Oh, I've already been here. I forgot about that. Oops. Alright, catch you later, that dude. Thanks for hanging around. Have a great night. Oh, gosh, my jaw is uncomfortable. Ooh, Guardian set. Wonder what bonuses befit me. Faith and endurance. Not great, but not the worst, I guess. Bye, squirrel. But yeah, I love doing different voices, and I'm always like messing with it, trying to see what voices I can do. I think one of my favorite ones that I ever came up with was my kobold voice. It is literally the blanket voice for all kobolds in my D&D world. So when my players run into my kobold, hopefully my lip won't impede me in this, but it's they all have the same voice and the same naming scheme, based off of when I played a kobold. I played a kobold named Quipo, who was a paladin who liked meteors. Oh man, catch you later, Shashi. Thanks for hanging out. But his name was Quipo, and I gave him the dumbest voice possible. It was like, Quipo likes meteors. Do you like meteors? Quipo can tell you about meteor if you like meteor. His parents scolding you for watching YouTube this late. All right, see you later, man. Hopefully I am capable of streaming tomorrow, I don't have to go to the hospital again. It would be fantastic. Have a good one. Right. Nailed it. But, yeah, because of that, thank you, Shajit. I appreciate that. But, yeah, because of that one character, now every single kobold in my world. My name is Meepo. Meepo likes maps. Do you like maps? Like, every single one. The party currently has a kobold with them named Kiko. And Kiko likes potions. Kiko likes potions. Kiko can make you potion. Do you want potion? Kiko make good potion. What does the potion do, Kiko? Kiko not know. But Kiko knows it's potion, and it do good. You take Kiko's potion. Kiko's potion help. What is there a clean rot knight doing here? Hello? That's intriguing. Get crushed. There's an illusory wall behind here, if I remember correctly. Yep. Oh gosh, I gotta be careful doing some of the voices. I'm feeling my jaw starting to get tired from carrying the extra weight. There's an upgrade stone up here. Risking it for the biscuit. Ow. I don't know why. I did the instinctive ow that you do in real life when you hit something even though it didn't hurt. That's funny. I've never done that in video game before. No. Okay, we're good. That could have been real bad just from accidentally locking on to some random guy. Okay, up we go. I said up we go. Thank you. Okay, let's not fall off this time. Another colossal somber stone. Love to see it. I don't know why I didn't even dodge there, but... Nuh-uh. Oh, need to replace all the exploding rocks with exploding dudes. That's pretty funny if he did. He, they, I don't know how many people made this mod. No, it is actual enemies in here. Okay, nope, these three explode. More proper to say those two, but still. I also have a feeling this is no longer going to be an Onyx Lord down here. Something's telling me between the Lanedale soldiers and the Clean Rot Knights. Maybe something far more sinister. It is still an Onyx Lord. I was very much incorrect. Thank you for allowing me to completely whiff you and just staring at me. Like, did that really just happen? Cool. That guy was not difficult. Let's head back to Round Table. We got some bell bearings to turn in. Whoa! Okay, this is actually really cool. I like this aesthetic so much more for Gideon the All-Knowing. Piles of books. Okay, here you go. Here you go. Okay, sweet. So we can get large smithing stones now. Scythe. I don't think I want the scythe. S-Stock is interesting, but... Ooh, we will buy the lantern real quick. There we go. My mic sure does love to cut off, doesn't it?
Greetings. My name is. Isn't this a round table? I never knew. Although I'm still looking. It's all a bit. I'm still looking for.
Hugh, she needs a purpose.
Those of a chap fine and well. The girl, she has a gift. I saw another one. Her eye. That's even nothing special. I'm trapped, but that's all there is to it.
Hey, Spiritoon's pretty cool.
You're telling me? I don't believe. If I do have this talent, I suppose I'll ask him. Certainly, I know he's trapped. I can tell.
Yo, what's up, Razor?
Already, no matter. The girl. Are you out of your mind? Who'd stay? Absurd. I refuse to believe. I don't doubt you, but
I don't doubt you. After he doubts us. Warhawk's Talon. De Flamberg. Oh, dual wielding greasesword sounds really cool. Just saying. How are you doing today, Razor? How's everything hanging?
If I do, I suppose I'll ask him.
your divinity have mercy.
Good to see you again. I have you to. I can have. I'm as yet. But and if well, I search Roderick. I'd like to. Can you take this? It can't be. But the spirit. It'll be glad.
Thank you.
I didn't notice. Are we doing much? Just lay out. Those words were not meant for you. I may be prisoner to you, tarnished love. But my prayers are mine, and mine alone. Well, I've had my say. I spoke with the girl. She has a gift, so I told her everything. I'm indebted to a spirit tune. It was all I could do to. Oh, I'm sorry I did.
Okay. Not great. Still pretty swollen. Not gonna lie. I went back into the ER today and I essentially got a, hey, we can't help you because it's not swollen enough. That was essentially, it's not quite, I'm being a bit disingenuous by shortening it like that, but it was still very much a, yeah, take your medication for another 24 hours because we don't like to judge how medication's working before 72 hours. And if it's still bad, go into this hospital that has an oral surgeon on staff. Cool. Not the most encouraging diagnosis, but it is what it is. Luckily, still not in pain, so there's that. Well, this is all very new. Oh, 3 weeks left of school? Nice. Well, this is certainly unexpected. I think a rune bear would have been more challenging. Sure. Yeah, I remember that last little bit at the end of high school, and it was just like nobody cared about anything. That was a fantastic period. You're just like, I don't care what happens. I'm chilling. I don't have to worry about school that much. I don't have to worry about a job. I don't have to worry about anything except chilling. Always fun. I will say, I'm not going to be one of those people that's like, oh, enjoy it, it's gonna be terrible now. Because I don't think it is. Are there struggles? Yeah. You deal with a lot of stuff in high school you didn't expect to deal with. Or you deal with a lot of stuff that you wouldn't have expected when you were in high school. I phrased that horribly, but you get what I mean. But I think the people who are miserable made themselves that way. Even if you're dealing with tough stuff, you can. It's all about attitude. Till next fall when you start college. Yeah. College is tough. Another thing I will say, do not feel bad if at some point you go like, I don't know that college is for me. Because that's what happened to me. I did, what, 3 semesters, and I was like, I don't know that I want to do this. Like, what's the point in me taking all these random-ass classes? Like, at the time, I wanted to be a programmer, but you have to take English, and I'm definitely gonna die. Ooh. I didn't die. I will from that drop. I wanted to be a programmer, so I was just like, why do I have to take an English class and a writing class and, you know, what's with all this random BS that you're making me take? Oh, that's your pre-major or whatever. Like, it sounds like you're just wanting to charge me extra money, so you're making me take BS classes. Do you not stagger? Gosh dang! But yeah, anyways, life is fun. If you make it fun. This does not look like a friendly tutorial cave anymore. That's the case with every major. Yeah, I know. It's just, there are certain things where it's like, I get it. You know what? It's probably good to take a writing class no matter what your major is. You're gonna have to write some sort of report or some sort of BS at some point. But there was a lot of the classes like, why do I need to take... Okay, can you stop? Are you freaking serious? Like, non-stop. Yeah, going for music and needing math. What's the point in that? Like, if there was some sort of practical math class. But even then, what was the point of me learning all that in high school if you're just going to teach it to me again in college? Especially when I was like, yeah, I made it up through trigonometry in high school. Oh, that doesn't matter. You still have to start over at algebra in college. Why? Oh my gosh. These dogs are pissing me off. It's like, what was the point of anything I did in college or in high school? I was told in high school that if I worked hard in these classes, you know, I get a jump start. I can just skip to the other college classes. I don't have to start at all this other, you know. Oh, I did my due diligence in high school, so I get rewarded in college, and I didn't get rewarded, and I was like, this is BS. I was very mad about that. I don't know if that was just the college I went to as well, or if it was like a legitimate... What awaits me in here? Yikes. Yeah, I think college needs to be more focused though. I mean, it's one of many major systems in the world today that I think needs an overhaul. Cuz it's like I should have learned how to write essays and how to do all this other stuff through high school. If I'm becoming a musician, if I'm becoming a doctor, I shouldn't have to do all these other courses that mean nothing. I should be focused on my specialty. I personally would not think my doctor's a quack if he couldn't do advanced calculus. Yeah, I wish I'd done in dual enrollment. I did AP because I was told, whenever I was in high school, that's what we were told, like, yeah, AP classes are the way to go. But yeah, dual enrollment is definitely much better. Then AP. Oh. In another place we've been already. Alright, let's look at this cool sword we got. Sick. I'm going back to my big sword. But yeah, there are also a lot of professions that I just don't think college is necessary for anymore. Like, if you wanted to be a programmer, there's no point in going to college. Now, my sister, who wants to be a chemist, yeah, she needs to go to college. Oh, thanks for climbing the ladder whenever I hit the button for you to do so. I really appreciate that, game. Goodness. The clean rod set. Faith, Arcane, and Endurance all by one. We might switch our appearance to the clean rot set because that is a really cool set. Technical school is a much better choice for a lot of fields. Yeah. Well, not to mention, like, coding, you don't even really need to go to any sort of school. If you do, like the coding boot camp that I did and you get certifications and stuff like that, that carries so much more weight in that industry than, hey, look, I have a degree that a college says I'm good at this. There are legitimately jobs in certain industries that will not hire you if all you have is a college degree. But will hire you if you don't have a college degree and instead have, you know, hey, I'm certified in this, you know. And that's, I wish they didn't try and sell college as like this end all be all. If you don't go to college, you are a failure, and, you know, I for a while, when I dropped out of college, I thought that I was like, that's it, I'm a failure. I'm a bum, you know. Even though I think that college was bad, it was still like, oh, I still ruined it. You know, my life's done. My life wasn't done. It for sure, college is not like the end all be all of everything. Alright, let's see if we can beat this. In our current state. He does deal a lot of damage. He would deal less if I dodged. Yep. It's the Elmo fight. Elmo of the Briar. Oh, God. There we go. I really need a new mic. What is this one's? Okay, he's using a lot more of the... Yep. What's up, group? How you doing today? He decided to use a lot more of the mentalist tricks that time. I didn't, well. There we go. I'm all right. Still dealing with some his slam was stronger than mine. Oh. I'm still dealing with the infection in my jaw, so it's very, very irritating. I get a mouth transplant. See, it's not that it's the tooth. It's the infection is in my jaw, and it's like. It's not causing me pain, but at least not at the moment. That's nice. No, it's not irrelevant to the infection. It's just that the tooth isn't hurting. And I was told by the dentist, if my jaw is still swollen when I go in for my appointment on Wednesday, they can't remove the tooth because I might not get numbed if my jaw is still swollen. At this point, I'm about to be like, pull it out anyways. I don't care if it's numbed or not. There we go. Yeah, that's absolutely, praise God that I'm not in pain, because I know this could be rough. It is still, the swelling is annoying. Eli was thinking not. Bold of you to assume Eli could knock me out. Maybe if I gave him a ball-peen hammer. One of those flooring hammers that have the rubber end to it. But it'd be the first time he uses his head. But yeah, then so I go into the ER because I'm like, hey, I'm swelling in my face, I don't know what to do. And they're like, antibiotics. I'm like, cool. The last ones didn't work. Well, they worked, and then all of a sudden they stopped working, which is why I'm so concerned. And then these ones haven't really done anything over 2 days. Oh, well, you want to wait for... So I go into the ER on Thursday. And I go into this specific ER. I almost named the ER. That probably wouldn't have been a good idea. I go into this ER. They are like, okay, yeah, you got to get that tooth removed, obviously. So get the appointment moved up. It was originally at the beginning of May. I got it moved up to this Wednesday. I'm like, okay, cool. I go in and I talk to the dentist. They give me a stronger antibiotic. Went from acetaminophen to clindamycin. And it's just like, okay, that's cool. We'll work with this. We'll rock with it, you know. Going to the dentist, they're like, the next day, because this was like Thursday night. Go into the dentist, and they're like, okay, well, yeah, we'll move up your appointment, but we can't operate on you if your jaw is still swollen. Because the numbing agent might not take effect if your jaw is swollen. What do you mean that I got an antibiotic just like that? I kind of had to have my face swollen up like a freaking cantaloupe as a prerequisite. It's not like I could have done this. This was 2 hours of waiting in the ER and having a doctor shove their gloved hand into my mouth and feel around and go, yep, that's infected. It wasn't just like I walked in and went, hey, my jaw hurts. And they're like, antibiotics, here you go. But anyways. Really? Antibiotics are pretty standard. What are these little boar men? Antibiotics are pretty standard, pretty standardly given by general physicians. So what do you do in your country when you have an infection like this? You go home and rest? The problem with that is, There are some infections that it's like, if they get out of control, it's not like they're giving a massive dosage every single time you have any small infection. And they started off, when the dentist gave me antibiotics, they gave me acetaminophen, which is a fairly standard drug for an infection. It's not that strong, but that's why the ER doctor upped it to clindamycin, because it was just like, yeah, clearly the acetaminophen isn't working. Well, the thing that concerned me about it the most, which is the reason I went in to the ER in the first place, was the fact that the acetaminophen did work. The swelling in my jaw went significantly down, and I was like, oh, I think we're all good. And then while still being on the acetaminophen, I hadn't taken the full course of acetaminophen, my jaw just ballooned. Oh, well, yeah, there's of course that. Generally, though, once it's like, when my jaw starts swelling up like that, that's not just oh, it's a minor infection. That's an issue. Is ibuprofen over the counter in your country? Like, can you just go into a store and get ibuprofen? Yeah, if you want to get a good idea of what my face looks like, I reference the photo I put in Discord the other day of Sidney Crosby after being hit in the face with a puck. That is fairly accurate to what my face looks like. Except just a little bit closer to the chin instead of high up on the jaw like his was. Up on the back of the jaw close to the ear. Mine's like closer to the front of the jaw next to my chin. Okay, yeah. It's 200 for us. It's like standard over the counter is 200 milligrams a pill, and standard prescription is 800 milligrams. But you usually don't get prescription ibuprofen unless you're in some pretty tough pain. Or if you are me, and there are some days when I am like, I literally can't function unless I take a bunch of ibuprofen. I try not to do that. I do my damnedest to avoid chugging down opioids. Because I know you can get yourself in a lot of trouble. The guys who are like, yeah, I take 15 ibuprofen a day, and, you know. Yes, I was told that after my shoulder surgery, except it wasn't ibuprofen, it was, it was oxycodone, I think. Was that what it was? I think it was Oxy. I had 10
10 dosages that I was supposed to take, 1 per day. From starting the day of my surgery. That, all fairness though, they did tear open my shoulder and... You know, they messed me up there. Reasonably, of course. They didn't just cut open my shoulder like, let's see what's in here. This wasn't medieval medicine. Ow. Can I get up, please? Thank you. You know, it'd be really cool if you could kill your little follower here. I'll do it for you. There you go. Thank you. Plane? You went by plane to get a medical procedure? Oh, okay. These freaking... Just let me hit you! Oh my gosh! Gotcha. I was gonna say, the way you initially phrased it made it seem like you were just like, alright, yep, we're flying over here to get some medical procedure. I guess which isn't unheard of, but I've never done it. Great. How does that dude not notice me kicking his brother's ass? Yeah, oh, see, I can get a helicopter. Like, that's not unheard of. I've had to be, a seal near an old entrance into Lindell has been broken. What does that mean? Can I? Thank you. Yeah, I've been flown by a helicopter to a hospital before. Not for surgery necessarily, but they're like the Royal Guard, no matter what, stay focused. He's looking out of the side of his helmet like, oh, he's kind of getting his ass beat. He's got a shield, so he's the stronger one. Uh-oh, he's walking this way. That's not great. Going for poison, unfortunately. So I've had a couple of different. When I had my gallbladder removed, I was totally fine. I woke up, I looked at my mom, and I was like, "It's done?" She's like, "Yeah, it's done." Ow! 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 She was like, "Yeah, it's done." I'm like, "Okay." I want a double bacon cheeseburger. Like, that was the first thing I said right out of surgery. But, with my shoulder surgery, real Tony Stark moment. With my shoulder surgery, I woke up completely in a daze. Apparently, the anesthesia had kept me down longer than I was supposed to. And I woke up, I was like, the world was like careening back and forth, like, what's the best way to describe it? Because it was like the world was doing that, why does that take 2 seconds? You know when they're trying to display that somebody's disoriented in a movie and the screen's like flashing and moving? Like, how it looks like whenever you are exposed to a strobe light, where you're getting those little brief moments of light and it's like everything around you is moving weirdly, like you're just seeing individual frames of everything because how the light's flashing. That's the way it looked to me. Like the whole room around me was shaking and moving and I was just getting individual snapshots that kind of blended together to become what I was seeing around me. And I immediately leaned over and started dry heaving into the bucket next to me. And I do not remember the drive home. I was gonna say, are you gonna stop? I have pockets of vision where, or pockets of memory where my brain kind of locked back in for a second to be like, oh, hey, you're here. And then I was gone again. It like, I could notice things and I was registering things, but it was very choppy. It was like, I wasn't fully registered. Like, my brain wasn't firing on all cylinders. Very disorienting. Hence why I immediately started trying to throw up. Nothing in there to throw up, because I wasn't allowed to have anything before surgery, of course. That was the only time I've ever had a bad reaction to anesthesia. Because the other 2 times I've been put under anesthesia, when I had my gallbladder removed when I was 15, it was just like, oh, hey, we're here now. And then the other one was when I had my tonsils removed in, like, kindergarten. I woke up and I was just like, where's my mom and dad? I want to go home. You've been that drunk before? Oh, gosh. Yeah, no. Lucky for me, not an issue. Little tarnished. Smoldering by wretched flame of ambition. Without any of the tiredness. Sweet. Yeah, I didn't feel tired. I felt so disoriented and that was awful. If that's what being drunk is like, why? Why do people do that? Because that was legitimately like a terrible experience. That's being very drunk. Yeah, I just see I've gotten to the point where I could start feeling it. When I was still drinking, I drank a little bit on an empty stomach and started to feel it a little bit, and I was like, "Oh, I need to stop drinking." And then went and got some food. As soon as I got food on my stomach, I was like, "Oh, we're good." Yeah, that was dumb. Yeah, that one, I have drank twice, 2 times in an empty stomach. Once was when I was opening the restaurant with Eli. And we were... I forget what we were doing that day. We were like putting up drywall or something. And I don't really care to get those runes back. We were putting up drywall, or we were doing something to set up the restaurant. And I wanted to try. I hate these catapults. They don't even deal that much damage. Why do they have to knock me off every single time they hit? I tried, it was one of the Mike's Hard Limit. I freaking hate everything about these stupid catapults. It was like the Mike's Hard Lemonade Blood Orange, and I was like, oh, I want to try that. And I didn't think about the fact that I hadn't eaten, and it was just like, that hit my stomach, and I wanted to die. I wanted to die. That hurt so bad. And, the second time, I think I had something small on my stomach. It was like, hey, we had a couple of pretzel, like beer battered pretzels or something like that. Beer cheese pretzels, something like that. That I ate a couple of while drinking the alcohol. And but it was not enough that it was anything substantial that would have prevented me from being heavily affected by the alcohol. Anyways, I drank like 2 or 3 of them, started to feel it, and then immediately went, oh, I don't have a lot in my stomach right now. I can't do this. I wasn't the driver that night anyways, so luckily. Otherwise I wouldn't have been drinking, you know. But then me and my friends went and got IHOP, and I immediately felt better, so... some remnant crafting. Faith Knot, Knight's Crystal Tier, Battle Mage, Templar, Barbarian, Assassin, Inquisitor. Oh, cool.
That's the last one of those. Sweet. Alright, thanks for hanging out, group. Have a good one. Huh. Sure, we'll do that one. And yeah, let's grab that one as well. Really? Ooh, let's take that. HP, FP, and stamina upon defeating enemies. Grants immunity to death. That's nice. Grants immunity to madness. Immunity to sleep. Oh, dude, these are sick! Let's do immunity to rot. I was gonna say these talisman buffs are kinda insane. I got this one that's increase all physical damage by 7.5%. Oh man. Excuse me, ladies, don't mind me. Just stealing your stuff. It's one of those assholes. I hate those guys. Cool. Great stars, my beloved. Love this mace. Is a boss fight. Is this the... No! Oh, no! Oh, okay. I thought I was about to walk in here to the frickin', what's his face? Revenant. That's what it was. I was like, no, not the Revenant, please, not the Revenant. I also have all this stuff for these sorceries and incantations that I gotta use. Faint Rune of Necromancy. Ooh, boy. Hey, watch it. You almost caught me with that one. Pick that up, please. He wasn't all too happy about that. Bye-bye, Anastasia. Nice and easy. I will say the worst thing about this is, this thing on my cheek has left a vile taste in my mouth non-stop for like the past 2 days. Mix names? I gotta be honest, after I heard that Schedule 1 was really good, I've avoided any and all spoilers for it. I haven't watched any gameplay, hardly any gameplay of it. I've watched the briefest gameplay. Oh, I didn't even get to the tutorial, like watching people do the tutorial. I caught a clip of Critical playing it when he was skateboarding around town. The mix of drugs. Shiny splode to Hulk ass. That's... Oh, the names are randomized? That's kind of funny. Greg Miller. So, are you not able to name the drugs yourself? Or is that an option? It's just, they start off randomized. Okay. I'm real excited to play that game. We'll see about playing that either... Probably not this week. Probably next week, I'd say. Slopenheimer. It's probably Sloppenheimer. That is really funny. Yeah, I get my next paycheck on Thursday, so I'll probably get it then, and then we can play it next week. This co-op? Yeah, I saw that. I was talking with Toxic before we decided to do Repo on last Thursday. I mentioned to Schedule 1. He said he'd seen a couple people playing it. He didn't think it had co-op. I was like, it does have co-op. Just want to get an up-close look at this sword. Such an insane sword. Pretty dope design, I gotta say. That would be great. I would love that, though, if I could start a drug empire with my two friends. That would be hilarious. Ooh. It still makes me slow, so I can't really do that, but... Oh, he got rid of the... That's... actually freaking phenomenal then. Thank you. You do still fat roll. Unfortunately. What do we got? A ringed finger. Very nice. And isn't this right here a shortcut to the boss? Oh, hi, Snake. Well, this is interesting. Come on down, the water's nice. Oh gosh, the water is nice. You're completely fine with this. I don't know why I assumed anything different. Is there a talisman I get that gives me freedom of movement? Because this slow ass movement is really grinding my gears. This is insane that a drug dealing game is your second favorite game of the year. Yeah, what does that say about you, man? What are your morals? I'm just kidding. I know I'm gonna have a ton of fun dealing freaking marijuana and crack cocaine. Cocaine. I legitimately cannot wait. So stupid, but... That was a wingdinger right there, my friend. Get kablamo. Hi, bud. Mine's bigger. Sorry to interrupt. What's up, Ian? Oh, hey, you fixed yourself. There you go, buddy. Now I can slaughter you and make your efforts in vain. That was weird. I didn't like that. I was just like, did my ears break? I like them switching to this to a volcano manor motif. He's done a good job varying up the random dungeons, so it's not like you're going through the same. What? There's 3 environments in the base game: cave, catacombs, and crypt, or the graves that are all the same. How's the shrimp? The Razor stream was hype? Did Razor stream? You can eat both of my testicles. I didn't know you started streaming, Razor. That's dope. Would you stop? You didn't get the lesson from that guy. See, that one's smart. He's standing there like, oh man, he just obliterated 2 guys with his great sword made of swords. Maybe I shouldn't just, you know, encroach upon him. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. That's dope, man. In arcane endurance by 1, all physical damage by 1. In faith endurance by 1, all fire damage by 1. Dope. How many souls did I even have? Runes, whatever. I don't remember. Ow! Rude. Oh gosh, I still didn't hit the lever. Oh, I didn't need to hit the lever. I could just open the door. That's cool too. I don't know why Season 2 of Rivals was so big. I'm a little disappointed in that. I'm gonna be real. Yeah, I didn't think it was 22 quite, but it was still 13 gigs is still pretty sizable. Hey, bro. Oh, it's probably 22 gigs on Xbox because it has to... Okay, that pop-in was kind of crazy, Elden Ring. Thanks. Shut up, wolves. was gonna say, Ian, what do you mean the library hotspot? Joke's on you, I don't have a credit card. It's basically internet. Do you not have internet at your own house? Because you don't have to rely on your terrible library hotspot Wi-Fi, and you also don't have to worry about the hotspot going out. Plus, there are probably restrictions on the Wi-Fi hotspot. Yeah, but you also live quite a bit away from any other civilization, correct, Razor? I say civilization, like, you know what I mean. You're not near, like, a town or a city. You're on a farm. I'm gonna step away real quick. I have to run to the bathroom. Be right back.
Okay. This used to be a demi-human cave. Bro, the pop-in is getting a little ridiculous. Ow. Oh, hey, I didn't even see you. Hello, Mr. Man. I'm gonna piss off the jellyfish if I shut down this lady's singing. Nah, they chill. Love to see jellyfish bros. What is my opinion? I mean, I guess if it works, but... What the f... Yeah, I haven't had many problems with Emma Frost. The only issue I had was actually getting to play as her because everybody is freaking insta-locking her. And there are quite a few people that if they don't get to insta-lock her, they quit the game. Tugging it out his cloak and dagger. I've been enjoying the sweet, wonderful time when people actually want to play tanks, and I finally get to play Moon Knight. Ah, it feels so good to play Moon Knight. I'm a happy man. Crafted by the mighty Spirit Shaper? Am I about to meet said Spirit Shaper here in a moment? Nope. Still the demi-human queen here for some reason. You're gonna get the battle pass for the cloak and dagger skin. I went ahead and grabbed it. Not necessarily just for that one. I want the Joe Fixit skin, but there are a couple of good skins in there. That will be my Cloak and Dagger skin, since I don't have one yet. Not that I really play Cloak and Dagger that much, but I like to have a skin for every character, just on the off chance that I play them. There are certain characters like Spider-Man that I'm like, I equipped the Spider Oni skin, but I don't know if you can give up a pimp named Cloak. That one is a great skin. But yeah, like the Spider Oni skin, it's cool, but I don't play Spider-Man. So I'm just like, nah. I'll have it equipped, but I'm never going to use it. Oh, Razor, did you and Cheese go watch the Minecraft movie yet, or was that next weekend? Not yet. Okay. Trying to get that set up for this weekend. Okay. Oh, how did that not? It takes such a long time for it to come back around. I was too early. I want to end my own life. It's about here. Right about here. Oh, I was somehow exactly right and I still screwed it up. Gosh, you freaking idiot. I was off on that one. This is gonna be like a bow Ash of War or something. This is gonna be entirely useless. The longer it gets, the longer it takes, the funnier it's going to be whenever I finally do it, and it absolutely sucks chunks. Swing now. Nope. There we go. Oh my gosh, it is for a bow. Gosh. Dang it. I kind of love the dual-bladed piss sword, though. That is kind of dope. You don't want to drop a Battle Pass theme skin because you don't want to drop 15 for the trench coat. Yeah, I built up all of my currency from the Battle Pass and got the trench coat one for the thing. I absolutely love that skin. I also love the thing. Hello? Can I come in? The thing's your second main after C&D. Yeah, I really enjoy the thing. Where are you gonna take me? Inquisitor Keys is like, wait, come back. Oh. Okay. Hammer. You keep getting the palette changes for the characters. You shouldn't have done that. I have the palette change for 2 characters. I deliberately got the palette swap for Loki at first because the Frost Giant skin is a pretty good skin for just a palette swap. But then I ended up, once I got the All Butcher Loki, I was like, yeah, we're switching to that. I have considered President Loki. Will my horse still take damage from the lava? No, he is immune. Yeah, I still don't want to fight this guy in the lava, so let's... Ooh. Don't I... Hold on. No, I didn't get it. Well, sorry, Torrent. Roll. What's the other palette swap skin I have? I know I have a palette swap skin. I would appreciate if you use some of the rest of your moveset. You got their palette changed the next day. A pimp named Cloak was introduced. That's rough. What other palette change do I have? I have, I guess it's not one of the palette changes. I have all of the, that's kind of just chilling here. Okay, sure. Outside of the emotes from when the Thing and Human Torch were introduced, I have all the Twitch stuff. Oh, yeah. I did this already. I have all the Twitch stuff. So I have Namor's Twitch skin. I have Magneto's Twitch skin. And there's a third. Oh, Adam Warlock. No, Namor's skin is the one you can get right now. I literally just got it yesterday. I'd like to point out, too, I didn't actually sit and watch 4 hours of Marvel Rivals on Twitch. I put Marvel Rivals Twitch tab on my computer and just let that play. Oh yeah, that makes any game that wants you to watch Twitch for Twitch rewards literally just put it in an open tab and leave it on your computer. Because I gotta be real, I'm not overly interested in watching people play Marvel Rivals. Grind for top 500. You're like, whatever, dude. Granted, there's really only one Twitch streamer that I watch. And I did watch for a bit when he played Marvel Rivals with his group of peeps. Like, right when it first launched. You know, you can't back up forever. Okay, you are getting your ass handed to you as well. Oh no, don't cower. Oh, you killed my queen, I want to cower now. I'm sorry. No. There's no such thing as sorry. Oh, when you watched this Critical. I watched Critical play a little bit. A very small amount. But yeah, it's like, that's exactly it. It's people who I already watch that I watched play it. Thank you. You shouldn't do anything to take revenge. You should go do something else instead of playing Marvel Rivals. You'll be fine. I should have gone and got the Side of Grace down here. That would have been smart. Haven't done any of Raya Lucaria. Haven't done any of the stuff over here. Let's go over here, actually. The Russian Badger posted his Rivals video. That might be funny. Let's go, Jake Gensel. I'll be completely transparent. I have the Lightning game on my phone right now. Dude, I will never criticize another YouTuber for having a wacky upload schedule again. Because I'm on the brink of giving up on this Elden Ring video that I was making, because it keeps doing this annoying thing. Like, I don't want to start it over again in a different program. I probably should, but I'm like, I don't want to start over. Like, I've already gotten through, not a lot of it, but like 10 minutes. Like, I don't want to have to do that all over again, but like, Canva keeps going like, oh, okay, we're gonna change the volume on the music you added, so it'll be set at 100, but if you put it at 40, it'll still sound the same. But, you know, it's like, okay, here's what your voiceover sounds like, and then now we're gonna take your voiceover, since you added the music, we're gonna make the voiceover super quiet, and then you can't change the music. It's like, Canva, what are you doing? Can you please function? What do you mean, make something I'm passionate? I was. I'm saying I'm getting irritated with it because the editing software isn't working.
I'm not making a video about Silk Song. Not the dogs. Okay, yeah. Wasn't sure. Okay, hey, buddy. Didn't expect you in here. Oh, you're a slime. I don't care about you. Parry that, you freaking casual. Nice. Ian, you got plenty of time to do all the stuff for season 2, bud. You don't need to obsess over it. You'll be fine. What a joke. Alright, Lightning. Hey, you maybe want to play like you're an actual hockey team? Go up 1-0, and then within the last minute of the first period, let up 2 goals. Thank you, Lightning. Not reassuring when we're about to be heading into the playoffs. Who's Lightning? Lightning Hockey. The Tampa Bay Lightning. not a good way to end the first period, boys. Hockey games are freaking awesome. Hockey, as much as I love football, I will stand by that hockey is the most entertaining game to go to. It is the most enjoyable experience. Hockey players aren't having periods. It's called a period of play. There are 3 periods in a hockey game, each 20 minutes. They're not called quarters like in football because there's not 4 of them. Oh my gosh, what are you doing here? Luckily for me, you die easy, so good grief, but that was quite startling. Oh, dude. Full credit to the Lightning for that, because hockey in Florida would not be what it is if not for the Lightning. You could say, oh, but the Florida Panthers. Yeah, the Florida Panthers can eat my jockstrap. They piggybacked off the Lightning's popularity. Only just got to experience a championship last year, which still makes me want to throw up. I really wish that the Panthers didn't win the Stanley Cup last year. Nice. I love hockey, man. Hockey's a fantastic sport. How can you not love dudes beating the absolute piss out of each other while skating on freaking bladed shoes? Hey, stop the cart. Like complaining about the lines. Yeah, no, I wish all Florida Panthers fans a very hearty, I hope your team loses in the playoffs. I hate the Florida Panthers. The little thing in here. I always forget where the... Oh, right here. Who's down here? Oh gosh!
Can I get a mod that removes these things from the game? That would immediately become the best Elden Ring mod to ever exist. The freaking range on that dude. I don't have healing spells. The what was that? I can't use healing spells, and I don't want to. No, the Piss Knight uses his Piss Sword. Piss Knight doesn't need feeble magic. So the Piss Knight kind of wants a different Piss Sword. Oh, we got the curvy Piss Sword. Oh, man. We got the long Piss Sword. We got the big Piss Sword. Ooh, we got the stony Piss Sword. Ooh, the dark Piss Sword. This is the UTI sword. Ooh, this is the kidney stone Piss Sword. Oh, the Piss Axe? Oh, dude. I know the healing spells can damage him. The Piss Hammer is really funny, too. Big Piss Hammer. Oh, the Piss Scythe. Oh, which of these hammers is actually better? 166, 158, 170. A in strength, B in strength, B in strength. This is actually the best. Well, let's go upgrade it. The Piss Whip. Yeah, I wish there are some of the weapons that just don't get recolored, and it makes me kind of sad. I want to piss toll whip someone.
Oh, don't pay me, just lay out.
Oh, look at that! The Piss Hammer awakens its true strengths. I like how my cape is soaked in piss. Okay. I want to go see if we can wear a piss version of the Clean Rot Knight set. Oh, hey, I have a map for you. What does that do? Oh, that's cool. Marks all the stuff you've missed. Ancient Hero of Zamor, Miranda Blossom. Yep, Deathbird, forgot about that. Knight's Cavalry. Sweet. Alright, yeah, let's start looking for all of those. I didn't kill the Black Knife Assassin either. Hey, fat ass. No, transmogrify armor. Clean Rat Knight. Oh, it's not as piss colored though. That's a little disappointing. So that one's piss colored. Oh, the piss bowl. That's really funny, actually. I like that one. Not pissy enough, though. Yeah, I kind of have to ruin the look of the rest of the piss to get that to look really pissy. Piss Thor? I don't know if we could really get Thor. Oh, dude, the big piss hat. Wait. Oh, no, it's still blue. Man, I wanted the big piss gem. That would have been funny. Piss mask. That's great. The piss bowl is pretty funny. I do like the piss bowl. That's kind of close to Thor's helm. Can I do the whole duelist set? I don't know why I can't find that duelist now. This Gravekeeper cloak. Where was this one located? It's definitely down from here. Wait, piss line? Okay, piss line's kind of funny. Okay, right next to the Shadow Militiaman, below the Beast Clergy. Interesting.
Oh, I guess it is the Gravekeeper cloak. I don't like that. Maybe they don't have a chest piece. Oh, you right, big piss line. How did I not think about that? Big piss lion's funny. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that's gross. Big piss lion is funny. I do very much like piss bowl. Oh, dude, piss hammer? I'm between piss lion and piss bowl. Piss bowl is really funny. Oh my gosh, I can be the fat pisser. Hold on. Father, I am piss. I kind of look like Smo, actually, funny enough. Can I do piss shrooms? Oh, I can do piss shrooms. We're wearing the giant piss jar, and I don't care what anybody says. Piss jar. Let me piss her. Oh my gosh, the piss jar, the giant piss jar. Mom found the piss jar. Oh, that's kind of drippy, actually. What does the Banished Knight head look like? Fantastic. We're nothing but the piss jar. I don't know, I kind of like this look. Yeah, I don't know. I get rid of the piss armor. It's so funny. You can see how hollow it is in there. Chatagon the Piss Knight.
Greetings.
the jar slowly turning. Sorry, not right now. Whore. You're summoning the Mothman? Let's go see if we got all these killed. Okay, yeah, we did that one. Did we do this one? We did Foot of the Forge, I know for sure. This was the Prelat. I do not like these guys. Okay, good. Oh, nice. The lightning score. I wasn't even paying attention. I was in the middle of the fight. Didn't even notice. Cool. We'll take that. Okay, let's go through the underworld. I don't know if we killed any of the bosses down here. Is this mimicked here? It is. Two pot-headed men beating each other with hammers is phenomenal. Sick. Let me rest. Just.
the Nox Ant Rider? Yeah. Bye. Did I get all the ones in mountaintops? Yes. Oh, lovely. Mighty unfortunate that I don't have any, what else is mighty unfortunate? The fact that I haven't switched off of this lava charm, even though we haven't been in lava for an extended period of time. Hi, Omni-Man. What will I have after 500 streams? Approximately, like, 384 subs. I don't know that we're at 500 streams yet, but... Are you sure? That's only one more sub. Only did one Realm of Shadow one. Yeah, what? We're getting there, slowly but surely. Oh, hi! You kind of spawned in attacking me. That was a little rude there, my friend. Okay, these guys are a little more difficult and you don't stagger them with every single hit. Quit barfing sleep on me, you freaking gross thing. The Viltrum Empire has sent you to conquer this stream. Stand ready for my arrival, worm. Shaman Village. Okay, I'm noticing one thing I do not like about the hammer. It is not staggering like the bigger weapons were. Oh, Conquest is here now too. Don't spoil anything with Conquest, please. That's the only scene that I've seen from him. I haven't watched the season yet. Hold. How beg of you? He was ready to go with that one. That's impressive. Oh gosh, you're gonna be a nightmare. Oh crap. Ow, rude. Gosh, I almost had him. This is funny. Is I want you to resist. Ow! I freaking dodged it, man. Crack your head open like a walnut. Reading the comics as you watch the show made it a lot funnier to watch. There's one thing I know about the comics that I'm wondering how they're going to translate it into the show, 'cause it's a bit wild. Yes. Yes. Yes, that thing. Oh, you scare me. Oh, you scare me. will not spoil it if I begin prepared. How can I do that? I don't know how to do that. Spirit calculus. Oh, I didn't want to do calculus. I'm playing a video game, man. I don't want to do calculus. Oh. Calculus. Where is the spirit calculus? I want to know what it does. Where is that thing? What was that even? Oh, okay. I'm making sure viewers won't try to resist. Oh, I'm sure I'm sure Ian would probably gladly. Oh my gosh, I gotta be real. I have to pee again like crazy. Excuse me for one moment. I will be right back. Ian is a Viltrumite. Okay. Two left. Is that a grave bird? What? Oh my gosh! No, I don't think I will. Cause the Viltrumites can hold my nuts. How does my heavy attack not stagger you? Yeah, that's a fair attack. Hey, let's put him completely out of your view or you can't possibly react to what he's gonna do. Good grief. Alright. I am literally cracking men's skulls like coconuts with a piss hammer. I don't know what you expect you will be able to do. Oh! A freaking madness. We got a freaking madness variant of Randall. You've got to be kidding me. Listen, my piss hammer knows no bounds. It will violate you. No matter what you do. Oh, worse. As you can see by this poor little Randall right here. Yeah, let's get 50 strength. 703 damage, not bad. Not bad at all. In the Abyssal Woods, so I still have to go through the catacombs. Not fantastic. Oh, I didn't do any of Belly. Oh, yeah, I've done nothing here. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I think I was trying to avoid breaking NPC quest lines. I don't really care. Yes, lightning goal. Let's go. Geeky. Nice. Move, you freaking little scorpions. Get out of my way. Oops. Ooh, we are chugging a bit. We are chugging a fair bit. Should probably stop sending messages to yourself back and forth in the chat. Just saying. Oh, that's getting a little... Oh, oh, oh. Let's get out of here. Oh, I don't want none of what you're selling. Rest up, rest up, rest up, rest up. I can't rest. I can't rest. Ooh-wee. Excuse me, sir. Alright, we go. We Gucci. I mean, we're not necessarily Gucci. We still having some major lag problems, but... What's up, Angstrom Levy? How are you doing today? Oh, okay. It's more invincible characters. Gotcha. I freaking hate that stupid fly coming around corners like that. No, come here. You're getting mashed with a hammer, you freaking dillweed. Haha. I stepped on you, idiot. Oh, heck yeah. Lillibird got his first career goal. Let's go. Alright, the Omni-Man and Conquest were mildly funny. Now the bits run its course. We've jumped the shark at this point. I'm way underleveled for this. Nope, don't return to desktop. Let's not do that. Should boot me back outside. Mm-hmm. Nice. I guess. All right, let's see about getting up to Margit, or Morgott rather. Seeing if we can't challenge him. Oh, hey, the wing is gone. Where do I go? Bolt of Grand Sacks. I don't know if we're gonna use it, but gosh, where do I go? Ow. Rude. Ow. Stop it. Stop it. I'm on the roof. Oh, hey, what's an omen killer doing chilling over here? You stay away from me. You stay away from me. All of you stay away from me. I thought they got rid of you. They just moved you to a different spot. Okay. Oh. I'm good. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. They changed the route. They changed the route. How do I get up to Margit? Or Morgot. Keep saying Margit. I mean, I don't know where to go is the issue. It is a little annoying, but... Get dunked on. Well, I don't know that I entirely feel like stumbling around here trying to figure out where to go. Oh, this just leads to down here. Thank you. Schedule 2 stream when he comes out with the game. I love the fact that he took Grand Sax and he moved it over there. That's the only change with that. I don't have the slightest clue. Do I have to ring that bell? Ring that bell. Ring that bell. There's a ladder, but I don't need it. Switch. I'm sorry. Why did I just find panties? Why? Ow. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. You know why they're resetting it, Ian? It's because people are probably overusing their hotspot. You should have just kept flouting like you flout a stew. Could have saved yourself. Ow. Could y'all stop? Okay, they restored the bridge over here. That's what it is. I had a feeling when the cart was blocking it, yeah. Ow, he hit my pot head. Hey, Broseph. Combat Remnant, cool. So I wonder, did he leave Piss Free alone, or do I still gotta fight Piss Free? I have no idea who Michael Wave is. Oh, I get it now. As soon as I said it out loud, I got it. I gave it to... What do you mean I gave it to you? I haven't had a sore throat in a while. Don't blame these things on me. What's going on here? Oh my gosh. Where do I have to go now? Do I have to go up the elevator? Do I have to get over there? Hi. Okay. This is a boss? Oh, it's half one kind of abductor version, half the other. Yep, well, that's not great. Oh my gosh, stop it. Hey, you have other attacks, you know. You don't have to just do your grab attack exclusively. Man, this thing sure likes locking into one attack and not doing a different one. Good grief. Is this the way forward? Do I have to beat this thing? Heirloom remnant, cool. Yeah, he literally did just take the damn dragon and push it outside the bounds of the area. Oh, it looks like there's a new area there. Can I go through that door? This isn't activated. Let me try and go through this door, I guess, and if that doesn't work, we're gonna go ahead and call it. Guess it's not a door, it's a gate. And it does not look passable, so... Yet. If I just continue down this direction. Nothing was added. How about jump down here? Oh gosh. It's an omen. Yeah, we'll Google it if we have to, but I think for now we're just gonna call it anyways. So, thank you everybody so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. I'll be back tomorrow most likely. If I don't have to go back into the ER, we'll see. But yeah, hope everybody has a great rest of your night, and I will catch you all later. Peace out.